All right, here we go. Okay. Son of a bitch. Ah. Son of a bitch. Ah. Okay, guys. All right. Oh, here we go with another sneeze. Hold on. An allergy would be kicking up or something. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Charles, aka this McNeil. As you guys know me, the last fourth generation of McNeils. Guys, welcome back, everybody. We are, again, doing some more WWE today. I was doing an MLB stream not that long ago, but we're here doing some WWE. Not really much is going on in my faction. We still got a lot of the world tour to do, which we will do that. But right now, I'm wanting to dive into the WWE 2K26 showcase featuring CM Punk. I'm going to go ahead and actually hop into this one and actually play this.
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell him to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those, well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Okay. 2K showcase Punks. Punk takes over, looking to use slingshot technology to do things his way. Relive some of his biggest wins, look to change the outcome of painful losses and create history with fantasy matchups only possible here in 2K26. And we will unlock STME rewards, but completing objectives will make you get all of the goods. An all-new Showcase Gauntlet allows you to attempt to unlock everything mode has to offer in one fall swoop if you got the skills. Alright. Again, man, apologies about the internet. The internet has been kind of having some issues. I think I'll go ahead and try to do the gauntlet. I don't...
Looks like we've got someone after my own heart. A true nonconformist, someone who wants to do things their way. I need you to know that I respect the hell out of you. And that respect is why this is not going to be easy for you. We still put something together to make sure that you earn everything this showcase has to offer. I know that not everyone wants to live that traditional showcase life. Not everybody's got time for expertly crafted objectives and unlocking all the incredible rewards. But that doesn't mean you should be excluded from all the fun. So this year, I wanted to grant the fair members of the WWE Universe a secondary path to greatness. Think of it as the voice of the voiceless giving a choice to the choiceless. On this path, you will find a single gauntlet match where you will take on 20 opponents, one after the other. Whether my biggest is this showcase gauntlet. If you can emerge as the sole survivor, then you'll get all the spoils that the showcase has to offer. You'll be credited with full completion of every match on the timeline, granting you every reward that's to be unlocked. No objectives. You know what you're doing. And we'll trust your judgment in finding the victory. No cutscenes, no time to breathe. Just one angry opponent after the other. No fluff, no mercy, no slingshot tech to help change the rules. You want to prove to truly be the best in the world? Well then, you better get to work. You want to conquer the world? This is your opportunity. Best of luck. It's clobbering time.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. You know what? CM Punk. So we're actually attempting to do, we're attempting to do this gauntlet.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match.
Yeah.
The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated,
Don't be long.
eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
This is gonna be hell, man. I've seen a lot of people trying to take this on and not.
And here's this gauntlet.
Oh my God!
Dead set on playing spoiler tonight.
It's the tribal chief. We're gonna take it on Roman first. Oh God!
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove. But this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet. But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to its screeching halt.
Reigns cuts him off.
Oh, taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Counter right when it was needed.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. The location has the least give out of the entire ring. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. That just knocked him a bit off balance. Punk never saw that coming. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Executed suplex. Taking him to the corner now.
Short on clothesline by Punk. Reigns is getting dismantled here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Indy counters. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Time now for Roman to get his energy up and call back into the fight.
Out of the turnbuckle into an overhead suplex.
And Roman getting stuck with even more offense.
Literally attempt the gauntlet first. I mean, I'm gonna still do both. Like if I do pass the gauntlet and get everything in one shot. If I do, and then if I do, I'll still go through the timeline and play it though.
Needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
Ooh. Oh fuck.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
DDT. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop.
Oh my gosh! Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Reigns now losing ground.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
The hell?
Dribbling the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
opponent's head like a basketball.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. The Tribal Chief locked and loaded.
A lot of factors come into play in a match like this, such as the luck or lack thereof from the draw.
Luck is for losers. Preparation and endurance is going to get you further than just hoping and praying for some kind of luck from up high. Textbook scoop slam.
Reigns able to get out of the way. Sequence of CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. He retaliates with a counter.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Ooh, the torque on that suplex.
Needed a gut, create separation. Fisherman suplex.
midsection.
Boom, what impact.
Escape just in time. Impressive awareness from him. Reigns now looking so good. 3 clotheslines. Clothesline knocks his opponent down.
Defiant counter to Reigns. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
He's in a bad position now. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, God. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
It's off the pin at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Kicking all the wind out right there.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Clothesline! What a suplex. Making his way to the top here. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Headed up again. Top rope.
Elbow drop connects.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Reigns is breaking down a bit.
Ooh, he fends that off. Reigns finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Roman.
Countered by CM Punk. Float over Russian leg sweep. And an elbow from the middle rope. From the middle rope. Countered right into the powerbomb. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
He can't let up now. Time to gain ground now. Bam!
Roman for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Oh! Superman punch from Reigns. With a knee to the face.
Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Roman Reigns with a schoolboy pinning combination. No!
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. A kick out at 2.
How? How?
From the middle rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice grip.
You get a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Goes into the corner. Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Roman fights back.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk
Looking for the
needs?
pin. Oh, he kicked out.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
And Punk might have
Flying. Using all their body weight.
cover. 2. That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
All right, here we go. Randy Orton is our next gauntlet entrant.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right. But there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
We knew we were in for something special between these competitors, but they are taking things over their own limits.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, snaps the leg across the head. Turns that back on CM Punk. Look at this. This can't be good.
Orton flexing his power. Launches. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Really just laying it in. Oh, here we go. Brain buster. Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles. And then follows it up with the line.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Orton looks a little less dangerous after taking that attack.
Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Quick exchange of counters there.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Oof. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is determined right now. Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
Orton able to counter. Now Orton looking for some momentum.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
High rent district for CM Punk.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Using that barricade with great effect.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here. Up high.
Thunderous splash connects.
That found the mark, but I don't know who got the worst of it.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, great wherewithal.
Hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. Boom! The Viper in bad shape here.
Punk is determined right now. Oh, he lands hard, crashing and burning. What a miss from up high. Oh, sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that were just on another level.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be. We got a cover.
A great counter to cover. And a kick out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
And CM Punk is in control.
Looks like Orton's struggling here. Being set up in the corner for something.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here.
Taking over with the Northern Lights. And the rope stop, the referee's count.
Targets the gut to end the offense. These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, my God.
And CM Punk absolutely refusing to let fatigue hold him back.
Getting that feeling that Punk is close to delivering a knockout.
Gotta hurt.
Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
Second rope DDT.
Cover, cover. This could be it. He gets the kick out after the 1.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. Goes for sliced bread, but it's blocked.
What a counter! Power slam. Got him in the corner now.
Hit on CM Punk. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Had the Viper scouted.
Ooh, stiff punch. No signs of either combatant.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Just emptying everything they've got now.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey. Quick thinking right there. These two trade encounters, an absolute masterclass.
Thunderous power slam.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Put into the corner. What could be next? Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face.
Right across the top rope. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk anaconda vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. Vintage Randy Orton. Beautiful. Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
If he does not start protecting his head better, it may become the main focus in this match.
And there's the cover. He kicks out at 2.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point. CM Punk. Boom! Fired back with that elbow. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
Hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here? Look at the torque. There's no escape from the camel clutch.
And the tolerance of pain has been reached.
Here is your
not going to rub salt in the wound here, but you really seem sure of yourself heading into this thing, and you couldn't even get a quarter of the work done. Maybe this isn't for you. The traditional showcase is always right there. It's your choice. I've got your back either way, but maybe, I don't know, practice a little bit before you try again. Or sure, just get right back in there. I'm sure this was just a huge fluke. Yeah, it's a fluke. All right, looks like we've...
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove, but this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet.
But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And into the corner he goes.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Uh-oh. Able to steer clear of danger there.
Countering that offense.
Direct shot to the throat there. And a trampling stomp.
Boom.
Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, bullseye!
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair. He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, and we all knew that chair was going to spell trouble.
Using that chair to play mind games with his opponent. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things.
Top rope! CM Punk with the elbow.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle net.
From the top.
Wow, big impact. Cover! There's two. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. He clearly has dangerous intentions in mind here, gentlemen. Oh, God, right to the cranium.
And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And Punk gets countered there. The Fiend able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Fiend showing it's not a time for lying down. It is a time for fighting back. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Oh my God, a steel chair!
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Oh! Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage in that.
CM Punk from the top rope. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Float over Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Fiend is getting the window shot at every opportunity.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, the Fiend looked energized on that one.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Punk about to take flight.
Elbow drop from the top rope. Cover. 2 count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
I don't know what they're looking for here. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Does he get him here? He's down and out. The Fiend couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
And here comes The Miz, about to bring the fight to this gauntlet.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right, but there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
Russian leg sweep.
Ooh.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind, and now inverted DDT. Oof. Fully adding insult to injury there.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
And just targeting the midsection.
Like a heavy bag.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Oh, backbreaker.
And that was not the kind of treatment for an A-lister getting knocked down a peg or two. And a suplex.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. The Miz. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. what a clubbing blow.
Punk dodges out in time. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Oh! Pounding the breadbasket. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Putting him up top now. Punk lighting up his opponent. Going up to the top right. What is he cooking up here?
Punch connects. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Makes the cover. And Gauntlet claims the victory. The Miz is done.
Oh, this gauntlet just got more interesting with Batista entering the ring.
Waistlock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Russian leg sweep. What a counter into the back body drop.
Oh, and it's reversed. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off. Oh, he misses the mark. Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now. Punches to the face.
Piercing chop.
Back and forth, back and forth. Looking for the advantage here.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Looking to catch him off guard. Gets the shoulder up.
Testing those early waters and getting some interesting results. Getting out of harm's way.
Huge kick connects.
Ouch.
Side Russian leg sweep. That there showed as massive as Batista is, he's not impenetrable.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the out from the top rope. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Targeting the arm now. The animal is fired up as he'll ever be. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Misses the target. Batista with a Batista bomb.
Punk's got a problem here.
There's two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Not many people escape defeat after Batista gets hold of you and executes that maneuver.
Big punch finds its mark. Trading back and forth blows now. Ooh!
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Ooh!
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
What impressive determination from both competitors.
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange. Punk's had enough. He's...
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Boom!
Find some payback with their own reversal. Spear, incredible! Oh, man, this might be it. 2.
Here is your winner, the Animal Punk.
I'm not going to rub salt in the wound here, but my first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, I teamed with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it. Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion.
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk. This is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship. Look out!
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. Caught with a lariat. Early cover for the title.
And he kicks out.
Early going still, was never going to get a count there.
Elevates the shoulder.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Just pounding away.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that...
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas, and the ropes playing a little savior here. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings. Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck, reversed into an inverted DDT.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Oh, man.
Watch out! The top diving hammer strike.
Up high. Oh, flat. The opposition. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Gets lifted into position. Sitting your face out of that one. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk lift off, cross body from the top. The champion is willing to take every risk tonight. Delivers the knee. I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger. Crisp snap suplex.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. With attacks, Uranagi into the...
And wait a second, interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep.
And there it is, the title's not going anywhere tonight.
Oh, kick out at two.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. And he's going to the top.
Taking flight.
Oh, huge miss right there. And Punk, the Cinderella of this tale, might go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps having his way.
Connects with a counter. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Incoming. Big height, bigger impact.
And right into the cover.
Two. He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving. Well, CM Punk.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
Placed him in the corner here. Turns it around. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Oh, turned inside out.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Turning the tables. Coming back from the outside now.
Picture perfect drop.
Here he goes for the win.
And there's the kick out. He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Ooh. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal. Shoulders down. Mysterio win here.
Here is your winner,
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he put...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in one last gasp. And that'll do it.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Whoa. That gets reversed on CM Punk. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological. Shoulders down. Quick pin attempt here. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
Uh-oh, sunset flip. Powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, wizard!
He's able to dodge that one in time. Gets out of dodge.
Big time height on that kick.
And an inverted atomic drop.
Oh, kick connected right on target.
Oh, he flips that around.
Set up in the corner now.
Put on the top rope, something. Rey Mysterio perched on top. Avalanche Bulldog.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Not even a 2 count, just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
And this one might be headed ringside. Oh, right into a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Looks like he's coming back in. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. And maybe Punk is...
Trying armbar. Trying And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that.
Springboard misses the target. And a well-placed calf kick there.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
What awareness seeing Ray coming.
And Ray saw it coming.
Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
From the top.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover.
Here's the pin. Ray may have it.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple...
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. A stump puller. Able to free himself from the agonizing submission.
Down with an arm drag.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. Boom! Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
He'll make his way to the ring. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch! And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say...
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And pops the shoulder up.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Firing with a straight shot there, answering back.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. And Rey is getting the crowd going.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Kick connects. Bounced out of the ring.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Picked up and being carried around. Here's the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Uh-oh, return fire on Rey. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. Sent right into the corner. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Mysterio so quickly.
Uh-oh. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Struck with a calf kick. Punk took it.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Setting him up for something big here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Crossbody wipes them out.
And Rey from up high.
Take off. Completely missed the mark there.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, what a Mayorana. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. To the arm. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, man.
All the way up and around the world.
Incredible athleticism. Rey taking it to Punk, still vying for the #1 contender spot. And he had Ray's number there.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Ray. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And this one's taken to the outside. And he re-enters into the ring.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crowd. Always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Short arm clothesline connects.
Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Middle rope for a tornado. Looking for something big here.
From the tops. Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now. Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge. Boom.
Wasting no motion on the counter. There it is! Reversal! Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Uh-oh. And Punk gets countered there.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Planted up high on the top turnbuckle.
Tree of woe position.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Bam! Well well-placed calf kick. Oh, great display of strength with the suplex.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Able to push off and avoid that attack. Bang! Countered by CM Punk. Running Hurricanrana.
His core clearly the offensive focus right now.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Beautiful Hurricanrana.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
A slingshot Arabian press.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Turns it around. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio. Placed against the turnbuckles.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Oh. Get in there, ref.
He answers right back.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh! Rey had that well scouted. Mysterio with a DDT! All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse. 619.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contender from the top. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Stiff kick. Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring to...
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just...
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Rey had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricanrana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each of the cracked your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Ooh. No end in sight to this exchange. Boom.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
On Punk now, lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
Mysterio couldn't avoid the big shot.
2 count. He kicked out at 2.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Raymond.
CM Punk looking. And Rey saw it coming.
we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Misses on the springboard. Oh, man! Able to parry that one.
Oh, with authority.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
Beautiful. Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Ooh! Trying to disable the arm there.
Strong kick.
And averting damage there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Oh, stomping away.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
There's two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And saw what was coming there. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not.
Head on CM Punk.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
What a battle between these two men. A heck of a matchup here at Armageddon.
Rey Mysterio. This man is one of the greatest.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front.
Trying armbar. Triangles in.
And this is not where Rey wants to be right now. Working to fight out of it, and does.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Quick escape from danger there.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Wasting no motion on the counter. We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared. The springboard attack fails to land. Oh! And Rey saw it coming.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom!
Right into the cover.
Oh, somehow! I didn't think this match was close to over.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Mysterio with a DDT. Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships. Oh, what a quick answer. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Looking for a powerbomb, but no counter. Uh-oh, this could be bad.
Catches the 619 and then whipped back down to the...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooters.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Oh, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Brought down with the Bulldog.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Just going all out with every blow.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two...
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. An elbow will break that up.
Up and around. Down with the
Here's the pin. Ray may have it. Shoulders up before two.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Propping him up in the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
He's left wide open here.
Man, well-placed calf kick. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
This is just signature CM Punk.
Into a bulldog. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now with the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. Hit a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Punk never saw that coming. Uh-oh. Flapjack pin. This could be it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not going down without a fight.
Picking up speed. Drop kick. Looking to explore things ringside now.
Take off.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Huge sit-out powerbomb.
Oh, man. Good reflexes from him there.
Sweeps the legs.
Crushing double stomp. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Shining Wizard!
Oh, what a clothesline. Look at the amazing agility of Rey Mysterio. Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Great counter.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointed tonight.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your hold. From the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. 2 kicks out.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Put in the corner now. What a display here. Counters on both sides. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. But a shot to the jaw.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Gets slammed down. Hit on CM Punk. Kicks out before the 2 count.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight for from the top.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Focusing their attack on the arm. The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
Oh my! Matches like this are really what it's all about.
Blast off.
Oh, what a splash! Wasting no time. Into the cover. No! Kick out at 2.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time. And Rey saw it coming.
The 3 Amigos! Oh, did you hear that?
potential reversal.
I'm starting to have real concerns here.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back. It's all
Punk's for the taking.
And cover now for the match. 2 count. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark Punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
now. That right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're going to get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, is...
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
From St. Louis, Missouri.
And as cold and calculated and evil as... Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, stopping all that nonsense right now.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match.
I can believe that, Corey. I've been training, and they're going shot for shot. Turns that in his favor.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Blow after blow, test of endurance at this point.
Spain kick to the gut. Power from the suplex. And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come? Going for the pin early. He throws his shoulder up before two.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
Playing possum, shoulders. Breaking his own pin here. Not sure if that's wise of him at this point.
Brutal club.
Placed him in the corner here.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Huge kick connects.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys are always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Orton gets the better there.
Punk dodges out in time, getting put against the turnbuckles.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From above!
From way up, it pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Over neck breaker, picture perfect. Jumping neck breaker, ouch. He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
Taking flight. Double axe handle connects.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's just
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Orton has him in his clutches.
Belly to belly. Directly into the pin attempt. He's still fighting to keep in this thing.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's path to Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Got him in the corner now.
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on.
Stomping away, just ruthless. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
String of counters.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Bam! Suplex.
And guys, I don't know what Orton can do. Punk may have this one sewn up.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's...
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
And
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. Whoa! And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the...
Going in for the win here.
Still only got one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Orton with a Fez press and now unloading rights on his... Pony.
Some showboating from Randy here.
Answers back on Orton. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Going counter to counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
On the shoulders and a slam.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. And just that quick, the Viper can turn the tides of this matchup. Power slam by Orton. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Now the face.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
Reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
There's the backbreaker.
Shining Wizard.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Legendary Boston Crab.
Absolutely trapped.
Nowhere. Trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
Vintage Orton.
Oh, that just busted him wide open.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Sliced bread.
And reversed into a power slam. Leaning against the turnbuckle now. Dropping his opponent on the top turnbuckle. And now looking to go as big as possible. Devastation. And a plunge. Is it enough for Punk?
Cover. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
Russian leg sweep. And The Undertaker is admitting that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better...
Trying to keep the hold on, but Undertaker breaks the submission. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Can he put it away? And he breaks the count. Quickly.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Take it now with that.
Arm drag, simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Again, Undertaker leaves. Man, what timing on that counter. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
From the...
Crash and burn.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Cover, is it enough? Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's really not making this easy.
A stomp.
Referee setting the hardware aside. for any future damage.
And Undertaker with momentum on his side.
The dead man putting his raw power to work on CM Punk.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk struggling to keep his head above water here against Taker. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Incoming.
What?
Launching. Good Lord. Taking flight from... ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
And now thrown back into the ring. And a reversal from The Undertaker. Uses the edge of the knee. He's able to counter that. He is looking to do some serious harm. Undertaker gets reversed.
Struck with a calf kick.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on the Undertaker. Planted with a neck breaker. Double axe handle.
Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
Stops that offense from connecting.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania.
Foregoing any finesse now. Instead, choosing to trade these... Heavy shots. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Boom. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh.
Barely.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange. Well-placed elbow fights that up.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring.
Up high.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt. Just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
He's able to beat the count just in time.
Powerbomb position.
Got shots to the head. Quickly put a stop. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Look out! What a crossbody!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of...
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Delivered into the barricade.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Back into the ring here. Shot to the face, gets him out of that spot.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Undertaker, opponent elevated. This ain't way out.
The cover! And they're still in this!
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
Seeing a little bit of shock on the Undertaker's face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one.
What power! Tombstone from the Undertaker.
Can Undertaker put things away here?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in wrestling. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Going for an early pin. Kicks out. Hold it open.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even... go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give. These two are finding an answer for everything. Russian leg sweep. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, and he stops that offense. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat Oak.
And boom! Good Lord! Taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. And he gets set back into the ring. Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. Kicks out after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems.
The mark. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
From the sky!
Whoa, look out!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass. Whoa! Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Looked to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
Oh, he scattered that one. Oh, and a big uppercut.
We can see a count out here.
The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here.
He is looking to do some serious. He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position. Tombstone.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Looking for the victory. 2. You gotta be kidding me. Punk kicking out at the last millisecond. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Stalking from above.
Here we go. Impact. Spin kick to the midsection.
We're going to crank on that arm now. Ooh, nothing pretty. Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone pile driver. Taker's about to end another fight.
Counter by CM Punk.
Boom. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Takers keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Will that close Undertaker out? Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Things are heading ringside now.
Producing a trampling. What are they doing here?
A big blow to Punk there. And the best to ever do it at WrestleMania, looking to remain perfect.
Undertaker.
Uh-oh. And uses the arm drag to reverse. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Returning to the ring now. Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hit on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played it.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul. Its mark.
Wow.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. Oh my God, what a move!
Options are running out for Undertaker here. Oh, wait, he found a way out.
And he was ready for Undertaker. Saw it coming and counters it. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Sky high. You gotta be kidding me.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. The Undertaker shifting his eerie focus to the thousands in attendance.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Driven into the barricade. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight into the face.
Oh, God, John Impact.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker and slides back into the ring. He counters with a great reversal.
Exiting the ring.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Very nice.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Showing Punk the door here.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Look out!
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself. And a well-placed calf kick there. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And now he gets back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Great wherewithal to dodge that.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And back in before the referees count.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Flying. Oh, the knees at the last second. Taken.
Oh, that's it.
Oh. The dead man with the...
Turned it into an arm drag.
Quick evasion from him there.
Tossed back into the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Blast off.
Using the sharp point of the elbow. Punk avoids the attack.
Calf kick on the money.
Boots to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Deep into the match, and not even a 1 count. What stamina.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Lots of count. From each end.
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
And now with the cover. The count was stopped before it started.
He didn't even let the count hit 1.
Head scouted. Now can capitalize.
Just caught all that with his face, but now CM Punk looks like he's opened up.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Placing him in the corner. Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles.
Ties her opponent up with a hammerlock.
Into a straight clothesline.
Boom! We're going to ratchet up the punishment here.
Vicious. He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty.
Managing to evade a precarious position there. He's going outside to regroup, to catch his wind a little bit.
Big impact.
Bam! He saw that one coming.
And an inverted atomic drop. And CM Punk is in control.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The God of Sleep GTS from Punk.
Crucial moment for the Undertaker.
Amazing.
The dead man lives once more. Firing your best shot at the Undertaker didn't work. You'll need to dig that grave deeper.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Yeah, Undertaker is having trouble fighting back.
Reversal into the Bulldog. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
If Undertaker was looking for a chance to turn this around, this could be it.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Undertaker is pinned. This might be over. He kicks out at 2.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
Oh, what a kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Strong counter from Punk. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Yeah, and I knew he was not going to deal with that for too much longer.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. And once again, that has to ensure victory.
He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Ooh, one step ahead there. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But
face first. Set up. The coat. Will it get countered? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Cover here. I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
hopefully he has a strategy.
Face first. All set.
Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
Oh, the reversal by Cena. His all started one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession. Makes the cover. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. And down with the suplex. Unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here,
Watch out! Through the air, and connects!
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time. Here we go!
good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Headed back into the ring.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar up
To the sky.
And he's looking for it again. Headed.
Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off. Big elbow.
Oh, look at this, raining right hands. No escape from these punches.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal. Oh, look at this. Oh, neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Incoming.
forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Oh, what a club.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex. Ooh!
CM Punk looking to end things here. Counter sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Big time height on that kick.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
He gets into the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. High-stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a fire driver?
Oh, my God. Landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena. And now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania. Main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. 5-knuckle shuffle.
And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
Cena, look at this power onto his shoulders.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Oh, what a...
Shoulder into the midsection and a pin going for the 3 count.
Oh, look at this. Reverses the lever.
Oh, he is sadistic. That's the only way to explain why he just abandoned that pin attack.
Oh, he cuts it off.
One counter met by another.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now. Like meeting a brick wall there.
Blow to the breadbasket. Kick to the abdomen.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage of this match.
And look at this fight back, refusing to be dragged around any longer.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Going to sleep. Can John Cena survive this?
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully... Elbows and...
Turns it into a swinging neckbreaker.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Serves him right for running his mouth. Point of the knee used to great effect.
Hammering down on the knee.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Punk looking dominant now.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Uh-oh. Reversal. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Face first. Setting up. The Koji needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Headbutt to the groin.
That was low. Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. And he is directed into the corner.
What grace. Float over into the DDT. And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer.
Lightning fast punches. Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electric...
Face first. Set up. It's locked in.
The Rock probing now, looking... for an exit, and finds a way out.
Had that move from The Rock scouted.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
The Rock with some good timing here.
And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
Cow kick finds the mark. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title.
Look out! Compressing them with a splash. No holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Up high. Cross body. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Wants to finish this.
Watch it. Nobody home. What impact.
It is time to capitalize.
Neck breaker. And now he's going to the top rope. From the top.
Misses big time.
Ascending to the top rope.
Up high.
Whoa. Cross body. More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ.
Russian leg sweep.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold. Doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. Swats him away to get out of danger.
The lock. But their opponent Hub, but powering out
Will create separation.
Both athletes showing it. Here we go again.
shamelessly ripping off the champ. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness. Airborne! Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. No! Reversed into a decapitating clothesline.
He's able to reverse it.
A warning and a challenge from The Rock.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Big knee. Nails the GTS. And
It just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but The Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant shit.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hole. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
No, he gets the shoulder.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Ouch.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys. Effective counter.
Oh, clothesline.
The Rock is heading up top.
Stalking from above.
Taking flight.
Oh, and nobody's there. Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Boom! GTS. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
New champ. No, it's not over.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
Blast off.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
The Rock launching his opponent with a...
The champ goes for the cover.
Oh, but how? The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before 3.
Lifts his opponent.
Spine buster.
And as a wise man once said...
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
Gentlemen, we're getting up close and personal with this fight. The one wards him off.
And Punk gets countered there.
Just clubbing down.
Listen to this place. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He's headed to the top now.
Launching. On the top with the splash. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
The WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE. The biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Got him right where he wants him. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Got to change something up with the pin technique. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care who you are, you're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Struck with a calf kick.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Russian leg, ooh, off the steps. That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Sliding into the ring now.
Lesnar looking to...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
From a seated position, this takes tremendous power. Nice suplex.
So much tension applied to the leg.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Lesnar timed that just right.
And enters back into the ring. No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Oh, boy. And in WWE, you won't end up in the penalty box for high sticking.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Looking blow.
Double axe handle.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oof!
One step ahead there. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Going for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now inverted DDT. Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Yeah, right back to the float over. That was pretty. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Lesnar timed that just right.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. My God! Did you hear that chair shot? Fends it off. Good counter.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
What impact! Right in the kisser. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room. Here.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Up high. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Take off. You gotta be kidding me.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate. Flying armbar. Triangles in. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
Power slam here, but sliding up, inverted DDT.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip, and he heads back into the ring. Brock has lifted the apron and is looking under the ring.
He's got a table. We know where this is going, gentlemen.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight. Brock's
Kimura lock applied. Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it. Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, it goes low. You're not cheating. You're not trying. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can hit on CM Punk. That's it. Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a hard...
We're live and underway with Austin Theory in the ring.
The undeniable future of this industry and WWE as a whole, Austin Theory is already advanced beyond his years in the ring, and he's still getting better by the day. It's almost frightening just how impressive this young man is.
Well, Theory's definitely impressive. Some would argue his personality does leave something to be desired. He could certainly find room to advance in that department.
But nothing can quite compare to the youthful exuberance that Javon Evans brings to the ring. The boy truly is bouncy in that ring, and in every match, he always manages to bust out some impressive bit of offense that has to be seen to be believed.
And even then, it's still pretty unbelievable. The sky really is the limit for the young OG.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Javon Evans sets up.
OG cutter.
That could ground Theory for good.
Shoulders down. And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Javon.
To get things going here.
As much of a curmudgeon as I am, even I can admit that Javon Evans is absolutely thrilling to watch compete. And while this young man loves nothing more than to keep it bouncy in the ring, believe me, there is a lot more substance to Evans than there is flash.
Yeah, Javon Evans is so beyond his years in the ring, and the scary part is he's always getting better. No doubt this kid will be a major player here in WWE for years to come.
Austin Theory, however, fears no superstar. Not in the ring, not on the mic, and certainly not in the gym. Always prepared, always confident, all day. As Theory himself would say.
Oh, he's running his mouth, too. That's definitely another thing Theory does all day.
series of reversals.
Suplex position, hooks the leg. Driven down in a fisherman buster.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, Theory's showing he's wise beyond his years with that offensive display.
Slips out of the way.
Counters with an attack on Evans.
Javon was expecting that.
Uh-oh. Look at this. Little thunderbomb. Oh, and Theory fights back. No way. What a cross body.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell. Tying up their opponent.
Brainbuster in the knee. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need...
Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
That's going to keep Evans down.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He's able to dodge that one.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as unloading. Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
Can Theory put it away here?
And this could be it.
Two. What a win for Theory.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Get on.
And it's on as we're underway with Austin Theory.
The undeniable future of this industry and WWE as a whole. Austin Theory is already advanced beyond his years in the ring, and he's still getting better by the day. It's almost frightening just how impressive this young man is.
Well, Theory's definitely impressive. Some would argue his personality does leave something to be desired. He could certainly find room to advance in that department.
But then you got Jacob Fatu, who's got no quit. He's got an endless gas tank, man. And like he says, he's all gas, no brakes. How do you stop someone like that? Oh, man, you can't do it.
As we've seen time and time again, you actually don't. Jacob Fatu is truly an onion. He's got him down to the pin here.
Oh, look at this, turning the tables.
Denying a 2 count there.
Still not staying down for the count. Ouch.
Down on the windpipe.
Oh, ouch.
Caught that and reversed it.
Got him in his clutches. Samoan drop.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens. Big time splash.
Theory in a daze. This might be over. Set up for a second time.
Connecting on the DDT.
Did Jacob Fatu get enough of it?
There's 2. What a kick out at 2.
I have no idea how he did that. He had to dig deep, man.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough.
And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Ooh. Ooh.
Bang! He finds a counter.
No.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, stop.
Theory size and strength on full display with that one. Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-Town down. Can Jacob Fatu come back from that? Picture perfect drop kick. Austin Theory about to take his opponent. Oh, the ATL. That's it. Theory just ended things. 2 counts.
An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
And Ethan Page looks ready to get things going here.
You gotta love that confidence that Ethan Page carries into each of his matches. I know he's all ego, but when you got the mind and skill for this sport like he does, you deserve to have all the ego in the world.
I don't think anyone loves it. Well, Page's talent, always thinking he's better than everyone else, puts a huge... Ethan Page hooks his opponent. All the way up at his shoulders.
Down with ego's edge.
Is that enough to take out Theory?
What? You gotta be kidding me.
How the hell are they gonna kick out of that so fast, man?
And it's gonna take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Pumped up in the corner now.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top.
Power slam off the buckles. Oh, and shoulders down. Got the cover.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner.
We got Austin Theory in the ring here.
The undeniable future of this industry and WWE as a whole. Austin Theory is already advanced beyond his years in the ring, and he's still getting better by the day. It's almost frightening just how impressive this young man is.
Well, Theory's definitely impressive. Some would argue his personality does leave something to be desired. He could certainly find room to advance in that department.
Yeah, but Ethan Page...
Clothesline. And a second. This superstar building momentum. Sweeping the leg. Things are looking up.
Is this it? Ethan with the cover. Quick count out of 1.
He might have used everything he had left to kick out there.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And he turned it around.
Page with the quick wherewithal. Crossbody. Oh. Managed to get out of harm's way. Getting set up on that top rope.
Page has his opponent right where he wants him. Oh my, from way up top.
Looking to put this one away. Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man. Let me tell you something.
the attack off.
Knees right to the jaw.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down. Ethan's chances are fading. Oh, stop. Theory's size and strength on full display with that one. Austin Theory about to take his opponent.
Oh, the ATL.
Is that all Theory needs?
That holds back Theory's attack.
Theory could be moments away from being beaten.
And Theory able to adapt.
Back and forth for these competitors.
Catches the leg.
Baby, not everyone can do that.
2. It's over. Brutality finally comes to an end.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Ethan Page with a frustrating loss here.
Ethan Page has...
And it's The Rock. Look. The Rock. Couple of clotheslines. And a big one. Oh, and Theory fights back.
Oh, man. Oh, jarring back elbow.
Oh, right to the throat. One step ahead there. And The Rock gets warded off. Stiff elbow to the face. Gets the reversal.
He's going for it. Right bottom. The Rock could have this one.
Makes a cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there. Oh, that adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are. Stop cold with a clothesline. Ooh.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, stop.
Theory showing what it looks like to be on top of the world and on top of your... Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down. There won't be any coming back for The Rock. Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down.
Can Theory secure this now?
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
We're live and underway with Austin Theory in the ring.
Austin Theory, this is a young cat who knows his work in this business. Theory's not going to wait his turn, man. He's already knows what he's owed, man, and he's just going to take it by any means necessary. I like that about this kid.
Many would say all of that's exactly what they don't like about Austin Theory. Theory has plenty of accolades, but is also every bit as cocky and entitled as they come.
And Maxine Dupree, of course, is looking to continue to prove she has what it takes to make it as an in-ring competitor here in WWE. Maxine has clearly improved greatly, but she's also aware that she still has plenty to learn.
Yeah, you can't help but respect the level of enthusiasm and effort Maxine's put into her training.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
She's taking things to ringside.
Wait a minute. Looked like hooks the heel and stretches it out.
Torturing their opponent.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Blow to the abdomen gets... this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Impressive display of power.
Trapping him in the...
And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
A bit of provocation from Dupree. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Fights out of it with the elbow to the gut.
Maxine looking for the submission here. Ankle lock is saved by the ropes this time. Gets driven into the corner. Back into a cyclone suplex.
This has to be over.
2. And that's it. Maxine Dupree able to get the win.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
Maxine Dupree getting things underway here.
And Maxine Dupree has really found her footing in WWE. But I want to see her show that aggression. I want to see Maxine show she's not just happy to be here, because that's how people take your spot.
I fully believe Maxine Dupree can tap going for a submission now. Maxine applying it tight.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
Just look at the strain on his face.
Using all of his power.
Struggling to break the submission attempt, and does. Theory gets out. Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. There it is.
And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over.
Excellent ring awareness. Saved them from certain peril.
He answers right back. Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Unloading. Maxine getting challenged there.
Take it down. Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, what a kick.
Trampling the opposition.
Trap the arm. And the neck breaker.
Suicide dive!
Whatever it takes to win.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but. Oh my gosh, what impact!
It knew what was coming there. He gets back into the ring.
Showing what it looks like to be on top of the world, and on Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-Town down.
That might just do it.
Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-Town down.
Devastating maneuver.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the counter.
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have Theory tied up here. Really in trouble now.
The ankle lock applied in full force here.
And look at the struggle here.
Tap out.
Here is your winner, Maxine.
Maxine Dupree just may be the perennial underdog of the women's division, but the worst mistake you can make facing off against Maxine is looking past her.
Yeah, Maxine's showing so much dedication when it comes to improving her in-ring ability.
And Dupree's looking to... Yes, she is! Dupree applying the submission.
Oh, man, the power. Looking real jack, baby.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
Submission staying on for the moment, but yes, Theory breaking out. Landing the crossbody.
Boom. Well-placed kick.
Absolutely. Theory is breaking his opponent down.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Taking flight.
Coming down hard with the splash.
If a shortcut presents itself, you better take it.
And she's returning fire. Finally, Maxine's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Maxine has to push now while a window is open.
Dupree has the momentum against her here.
Maxine has to exhibit some resiliency now.
Placing her in the corner.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Inverted DDT.
And she just shifted things back her way.
She was not going to let herself get bullied like that anymore.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Elbow to the jaw.
And Theory's maintaining the advantage now.
Looking at a fired up Austin Theory.
Oh, stop.
Theory's size and strength on full display with that one.
Going for that patented arm wringer.
But puts their way out.
And a big moment here. Theory struggling to resist. Ankle lock is in deep.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in.
Tapping out.
Here is your winner, Maxine Dupree.
Austin is stunned in defeat.
This win is only gonna boost Maxine.